Hello, deities. It is your favorite Farrah Cheese Louise, and today we're playing some more NieR Replicant. Last time we hit credits, but you know NieR. You're not done after one credit, right? So we're gonna play Route B. I don't even know what's called Route B in this game. We're gonna do the second playthrough. Unlike NieR Automata, it's more samey than it should be. But we should be able to get the true ending. There's only one more weapon we gotta get. Also, I think we get the DLC. I'm not sure how long that'll take us. The goal is to get the true ending today and call ourselves done with this game. But yeah. In other news, I went to go pick up the new amiibo today, and no one had them. That's a little problematic for my amiibo training stream on Sunday. Can't train amiibo that you don't have, so they have to do something else. But if we don't finish NieR today, I guess we could finish it on Sunday instead. If I'm unable to acquire the amiibo before then. But yeah. You didn't ask, I didn't tell. I say that too much. I'm sorry. Not that sorry though. Anyway, second playthrough. We did change the voices to Japanese because I want to hear Emil's Japanese voice because he has the same voice actress as Elias Fiel von Einsburn, my favorite character of all time. And also we put Kaine in the A2 outfit, and we're gonna have NieR in the 9S outfit. So that'll be fun. But yep, that's enough stalling. Let us pop on over. Because once we pop, we won't be able to stop. That's just science, if you think about it. So yep, there's our little A ending mark. Also, I turned my gain up even more, so hopefully I'm louder. On the downside, other little noises like, I don't know, it's stuff like that, you know. If I'm fidgety, if I knock into something with my hand, you'll probably hear it. Whereas before, you probably wouldn't have been able to. At least not very well. Yeah, I can hear the Ilya. Kinda. It's not quite the same, obviously. But yeah, there's a certain timbre in there. Obviously, Ilya's more squeaky. But that certain timbre is there. So yeah, we don't even have to replay the very first part of part 2. We tune back in when we resurrected Kaine, and we don't have to replay part 1 at all. Oh, I suppose I should read these. The sound of rain filled the village. Steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified the sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. By the way, in case it's not obvious, this rated M game. This is not going to be family-friendly content. Look away. If you're a VOD watcher, if you can't doing it live, I mean, I'm not going to say this game's rated M every 5 seconds, but you know, use your best judgment. You're on the internet. Okay. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Sinisty? Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched the vein slowly creak to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, the jagged rock came spinning and tumbled through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, the final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and, if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt. Oh, look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Yes. Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As did I see Demo before? Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No! Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even your parents? Well, that explains why you're like this. Hang on, there's like a weird audio quality. I don't think I'm gonna try to turn the gain back down. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I think that sounds better. Alright, so plus 20 was too much. Sorry, ruining the moment. I mean, not this is an enjoyable moment. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, He called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak! 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 Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying! Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. But no savior emerged. They began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a son of a gun, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little ding-dongs ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you meanie. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. I think I tried this before. I don't remember what the result was. But now my mic is much closer to me, so maybe it'll sound more better. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I caused bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking on her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be a dummy. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath, as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pain she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. I think we're going to be in this black text for a while. I'm alright with this one as opposed to the forest stuff, because it's about a character we know and care about, question mark. instead of just like a bunch of nonsense. Like I know we skipped through it, but trust me, the black text in the forest, including the ones we did read, but the stuff we skipped, it was borderline nonsense. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sound of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about the barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of garbage axe! Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Pronunciation's hard. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your gosh dang foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine, close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. When she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. I tell you what, since I'm doing such a bad job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can get the water? Shay's been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with the chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence in a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy that came to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days where any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing, the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Dang it! Gosh, frickin', crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Hey now. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. And my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... The grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. It'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, gosh dang it. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark, rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade. Or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone yawn, who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey, lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered rage. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent there on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Huh, barked Demo. That old hag finally keel over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide that they seemed ready to fall out of his head. Before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more. Taking a brief tour of the shop, while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead for a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Callie. Callie? Just Callie, yeah? And I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Callie? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand collapsed around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked the grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those ding-dongs give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horse dung, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house, as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip, then let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. That's formatted incorrectly. If you have dialogue, if you have a quote, if you continue in the next paragraph, you're supposed to leave the end quote off, but start the new paragraph with a new beginning quote. And then it did the opposite of that. It closed the quote, but it didn't start a new one in the next line. That's incorrect. NieR Replicant, I see you. You thought no one would read this. Well, I'm reading it. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more, and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, and then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Oh, sorry. Brushed my knee against the mic. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl, it's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. And I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but it moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. "Where are we going today?" asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. "Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones? Flagstones. So I need to take the wheelbarrow." "Flagstones? What in the hell for? Also, what are those?" Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. "Grandma, a dying cat could shoot through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection." The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. "Gosh dang, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this whole place, let 'em come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway." "I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one in the west of the village yesterday." The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. "Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other." "Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that." A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. "Yes," she said after a bit. "Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is..." She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. "You're going to be a true woman soon," Grandma said, as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's enough gosh dang compliments for one day." "Such a mouth on you." Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. "I'll teach you to sass me, girl," yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. "Grandma!" yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. "Grandma, stop it! What the hell?" The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just..." Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. "Listen," she began, "maybe I should stay home after all." "No, I won't have you stay here and keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. When you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you." Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead, and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No. Oh gods, no! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire, too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large and armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmery, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "Alright, you jerk," she thought, as her own scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you and me! Let's go!" The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive," thought Kaine. "Alive!" Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. "Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now!" As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were suddenly broken. Were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma, hold on, just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Jerk, laughing at us. And I'm gonna grab a cough drop. All this dramatic reading is taking its toll. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the Shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The Shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this jerk. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards. But she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch on her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The Shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground, with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine? Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no! No! I said run, gosh dang it. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the Shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mess of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs, and seemed to roll away forever. The Shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth, and dissolved into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it, 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 kill it now! Oh, hi unknown to 60 FPS, how you doing? As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. You doing good? Nice. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Okay, good timing showing up. We are done with the black wall of text, I think. Wow, the A2 outfit looks really natural on her. Okay, this on the other end. Oh, hey, Beast. Beast count. Wait, this is a duplicate cutscene. Does it count? Here, let me turn the game up a little bit. There we go. Is that a good volume? Hopefully? Am I a good volume? Is my audio quality good? Been trying to tweak stuff. Alright. This guy should be a pushover now. We should keep all our levels and stuff. And I believe... yep, we have Phoenix Spear. You know what? You know why that beast doesn't count? Because it wasn't in English. It just said it in the subtitles. Alright, speed up this man. So I'm not going to be skipping cutscenes in the second playthrough, because a lot of the shades will have dialogue now, and while it won't be in English, I mean, I have the game set to Japanese right now, but it wouldn't be in English anyway. It would just be like, it would be gibberish. It'll have subtitles. And we gotta see the tragedies. I'm surprised this thing didn't like say anything. I guess Kaine's unconscious, so she's not here to witness it. Yeah, honestly, if it weren't for like those seams on her skin, I would buy that that's just like Kaine's normal outfit. More dialogue, or more walls of text. Okay, this better be a short one. Or else I might start skipping it. Gently, weakly, softly. Shade, sure that his tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real pain. Are you gonna play a Walking Dead game? I wasn't planning on it. I don't think I own any of them. I'm not sure if I own any Telltale games. Yeah, I don't know. I might do a Walking Dead game someday, but it's not in my short list. I'll tell you that for free. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, and broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. What the heck? I look like that? Oh God. Oh God. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce, at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found its way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish? Like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! I have no idea who this is supposed to be. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse. A freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body! Come on, give it to me! Give it to me! I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused, as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the gosh dang life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept out her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body, and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. No comment. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop! The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal! I thought you wanted to die! Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her, and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be darned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and... Shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, sunshine.
Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, the darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. I hate it when I get possessed. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me? We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. How do they have a concept of timeshare in this setting? Don't worry about it. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies, people you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you, that big old shade that squashed your granny, we'll wrap them up in their own entrails. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Well, wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I'm not a racist, I'm a serial killer. That's different. I'll kill anyone. I don't give a good gosh dang who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet. The power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Screw off, douchebag, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyrion, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyrion. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyrion. I've poops bigger than you, so good luck with that. You gotta figure out the context of the swears before you figure out how to replace them. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I am Kaine. Repeating this mantra, mantra in her mind. She slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. At this time, I don't think there's any going back. Pulling the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn, and the people of the area arose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world. That's a grandma's voice? Sounds pretty young to me. Hi, Kaine. You're A2 now, don't worry about it. So I guess the question is, why was she treated as a freak before she got possessed by a shade? Is it just because she had white hair? NieR has white hair. I do like Kaine's Japanese voice. It's rather ara. Don't really get ara from her English voice. Okay, don't like Vice's Japanese voice. Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep, Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devolo and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Right, they're not allowed to stay in this town. I will mash through text, because we've seen this. And I don't think there's any new dialogue. Honestly, there is some new dialogue and... Although, if I keep it in Japanese, then Kaine can swear. I mean, she's gonna swear anyway. I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devolo. It wasn't the last time, though. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. Those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the shades. Really, how can I blame Devola and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself. Well, can I play the game now? We've been here for an hour.
カイネとエミールに謝って。いや、この声は。
カイネさんとまたお話ができて僕嬉しい。
そうか。
カイネさんを助けるために僕一生懸命磨いてみたりお湯をかけてみたり。
お湯をかけたのか。
Oh, this is new dialogue.
はい。でも全然ダメで。
I'm not gonna read it out loud though.
石化を解いてくれてありがとう、エミ。
ちょっとだけ姿が変わっちゃいましたけど。
辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
でもこの姿も悪いことばかりじゃありません。こうしてカイネさんを見ながらお話できるようになりましたし。そうだ、カイネさんのこと。
私の話はつまらないぞ。
カイネさんのこともっと知りたい。
分かった。私に魔物がつく前、子供の頃の話だ。私は少し変わった体をしているせいで、でもただ一人おばあちゃんだけが私を受け入れてくれたんだ。どんなに辛いことがあってもおばあちゃんがいてくれるだけで。
カイネさんにとって本当に大切な人なんですね。
ああ、
そうだ、カイネさんの石化も治ったんですから、魔物つきのことや僕の体を治す方法も見つけましょう。みんなで探せばきっと簡単ですよ。僕たちならきっと。
お湯をかけるよりは難しいと。
もうそのことは忘れてください。
But if NieR saw that, why wasn't it in the NieR route? Route A. Can you hear the gaming? Can you hear me press the buttons?
眠れたのか。
ああ、
目が赤いな。あまり思い詰める。
ポポルさんたちのところに。
わかっ
Okay, you know what? It's nice to witness their Japanese voices, but I am just gonna change it back to English. So let's do a little quick save. How do I get out? Options. Title screen. Yeah, for new dialogue. I don't know, I remembered the only new stuff just like being what the shades say, but guess I remember incorrectly. Okay. Speedrun mode activated. Let's go. I'm probably way underestimating how long this is gonna take. I'm like, it'd just be like 6 hours, yeah? No? So we are on Route B. Let's check out, see if that DLC thing is ready. That's gold. What is this?
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Oh,
Well, here, take a look.
like haha strange? She's made a new friend, and guess what? He's a king! I wish I had some friends.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Alright, interesting. Wait! We're Gross Papa
Why
NieR!
are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Yo!
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now. There's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah! We get to be Papa NieR instead of Brother NieR. Proceed beyond this point, you'll be unable to save until the battle is over. Sure. This is the world of a recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. Huh? Interesting. Alright, so we're in the tower. So is this supposed to be, like, their father? Or is this alternate universe Papa NieR who is Yona, like, Interesting. I am glad they bothered to include Papa NieR. That's awesome. Ow. You wads? You jerkwads? So, am I supposed to just keep going down, or what? I like the music. Doesn't really fit NieR, but it's more The World Ends With You-ish, I think. IMO. Ah! No, not the guy. Where is he? What the heck? You can't do that. Is he down here? Is he through the door? Do I have to go back up with him trying to get me? Oh, he's down here, maybe. Ah, there he is. Oh my gosh, does his health shoot down fast. Why would I bother ever trying to melee attack? Also, his game seems a little quiet. Maybe. Yay, medicine herbs. Cheese and Vicey are always together. He says even though they argue a lot, they're actually good friends. I wish I could travel with Cheese sometimes. Black Scrawl, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. Where am I? Oh my god, this is the... I can't remember his name. That's why I can't make the joke. The mansion from Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, the nominee mansion. So you can only access this in New Game Plus, or in the Route B, whatever we call it. Do they not expect me to be as strong as I am? Like, it's not like I went out of my way to level grind. This stuff's just kind of dying. Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunge the world into despair. Oh, we were in front of the library. Did not realize that. Okay, just curious if I was still holding the Phoenix Spear. Oh, I have to actually hit that one. Dang it. Man, these guys suck. Away with you. Get out of here. I mean, there's like a lot of enemies, but it's not that hard to avoid getting hit. And the damage they do deal is not very much. Okay. Obtain the one-handed sword, Fool's Embrace! Yay! I need that. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. So what? Is that a Drakengard thing? Is that a Drakengard thing that I'm too near to understand? Ow. Oh, okay. Ouchie. Actually didn't do that much damage, but ouchie still. Ah, come on with that shockwave. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Honestly, I can just eat the hits. Yeah, you're dead, sir. Oh, should I try equipping the Fool's Errand, whatever it was? The black sickness stains the future. They journey to return soulless vessels. Fool's Embrace? Oh, that's not very good. I thought these would be good. Oh, okay. Ah, wah, wah. I'm good at platformers. However, this is not a platformer. Oh my gosh. The booming is very jank. I don't know if it's supposed to be this jank. I feel like this is kind of as jank as NieR Gestalt felt, as opposed to how good NieR Replicant feels. Yeah, huh. I mean, I guess. No, no. Ah, my gosh, you guys are going crazy. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Blarb, 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 blarb. Okay. Oh, that's why my health was so low, is because of the... Oh my gosh. Wow. That is, that's not great to control. Sir. There you go. I almost didn't make that. If I didn't do my little lurch, then I... Oh, okay, hello. That's fine, actually. Gosh dang it. I wasted it. Give me your drops. No, nothing? No drops? Kabuki outfit. Okay. Might give that a try. I feel great today. No cough, no fever. Watch out, world, because Yona's coming out to play. They're still giving you, like, diary entries. What's up with the doors, Vice? Oh, okay, so that's challenge room number 1, and this is number 2. The apocalypse divided the world in two. One that knows not day, one which has never seen daylight. Oh. Okay, well, I spewed the magic before it told me. Ow. Ow, gosh dang it. I dodged it. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Just don't take away my ability to evade. So then we got a problem. My cop just wouldn't quit today. I bet Cheese would have rubbed my back if he was here. Black and white, 13 packs, the vessels forms waver as they cross the gates, something. Stop spewing so much. Oh my gosh. Stop. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's how you deal with that. Ain't nothing. There we go. Good thing this lasts, like, forever. Let me through? Which way? I mean, it's gotta be through here, right? No? Back the other way? Get out of here. Yep. Block all of these.
It seems we have been shut in.
Yeah, but we're not shut in there with them. They're shut in here with me! Yeah. Alright, I can see this getting out of control. If that runs out and then I don't have any, and then... Oh my gosh, okay. The unblockable ones. Okay, that's definitely a remix of a NieR Automata song that's playing, I'm pretty sure. The song of man has been drowned out, in its place the scream of something inhuman. Wait, are we gonna build up to, like, kind of explaining how NieR Automata came to pass? Because I'll be honest, the original reason I played NieR is because I was like, I gotta find out how this world came to be. There's like the previous game is NieR, and I feel like the game didn't really explain how NieR Automata came to be. In fact, it raised more questions, because there's a whole different crisis going on in this game. And like, there are these robots, they're around, but they're not really significant. Also, I'm pretty sure the robots that are the enemies in NieR Automata are, like, alien anyway. They came from space, didn't they? I mean, this is kind of mindless. I have very strong homing shots that auto-target. Like, I don't need to think. I just need to run around. Homing shots that auto-target? Way to be redundant, cheese Louise. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm just saying words, I'm not scripted dialogue, leave me alone. Fool's Lament. I don't really like the two-handed swords, though. Sky falls with the dragon, the world ends this day. Fool's Lament. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's like okay, I guess. Yeah, away with you. Although honestly, the Dark Blast is still honestly better than the Whirlwind for damage output. Whirlwind's a little better for crowd control. And also you don't have to like keep pressing and letting go of the button. And as we just saw, if there are just absolute hordes of enemy bullets, then Whirlwind's pretty good at taking care of that. I cannot, like, see what's happening. Like the coloring and all the bright visual effects, it makes it kind of hard to tell what's going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, honestly, the light combo is way more reliable than the heavy combo. Maybe that's supposed to be the downside of using Dark Blast, if you can't see what the heck's going on. That doesn't seem like very good game design to me, though, to like, oh yeah, this ability is very strong. The downside is you can't tell what's happening. No, I don't think it's intentional. Especially because it hasn't really been a problem for most of the game, it's only been a problem in this DLC thing. Which, by the way, I think, so this was DLC for the original version. But for the remake, it is not DLC, because I did not purchase DLC, it just comes with it. Good thing he just flinches constantly, or this might be tough. So, how many of these is it gonna spawn? Like... Of course, okay. Right when I start wondering, is this infinite? The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. I have no idea what these are on about. Eh? Okay. We are on-rail shooter now. Is something supposed to be happening? Ah. Can I still do... Yeah, I can still do other spells. Don't know what the point would be, but you can. Interesting. Not really understanding what the purpose of this is. Which, by the way... Did I get cool new words? I should do some word edit. Sure. Magic power plus, EXP plus. Sure. Like, I don't have to aim. By the time I've charged up the auto home blast, I've killed one. And then I can let it go and it kills all the rest. Honestly, those bat shades like barely show up throughout the game. They're in like the tunnel to the area, and I think that's it. That's all I can remember. I wonder what would happen if I just sat here and didn't shoot them. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, there's a boar there over there. Was I supposed to kill that? Was that good? I'm sorry, Mr. Boar. I'll shoot you some more, though. See if that helps. Oh, well, it's gone. So, Vice, how are you? You having a good time floating? Oh, wait, something is somewhere. Aha. They're in the middle now. I feel like this is supposed to go like maybe like 5 times faster than it is. Like, I'm just sitting here. Okay. We made it. We came full circle. Okay. To be honest, if I had paid for DLC like this, I would have been a little miffed. Samurai outfit. And the third door. You sense something terribly sinister beyond this door. It may be difficult to endure what awaits you on the other side. Store unless your soul is at least level 33. What level am I? 29? We'll give it a try. We got the Phoenix Spear. 29 is basically 33, if you round to the nearest 33. So long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of this body. So the reason I said this DLC would have made me miffed is because it's all remixed content. Although this stuff looks new. Why was the last section of the last one just a little shooting gallery thing? I don't understand. So, I don't recognize these docks. Although, oh, it's off the shore of the... Wait, those are like windmills. Is this the Drakengard setting? That's all I can think of. It's definitely not a NieR Automata setting. Oh no, the city's right over there. Okay. Do you like come here at some point in the game? And I just didn't? There's a lighthouse. I see, I see. I just never noticed those windmills before. Alright, let's build up some Dark Whirlwind a little bit. Hopefully make my life a little easier. Don't have to focus on dodging so much. The damage output is a little better than just like unaimed Dark Blasts. Alright, what do you got for me? Game? Is that the end? Is there something over here? Ah. Yeah, get out of here. Who do you think you are? Ow. We fought these guys underleveled tons of times before, at least twice. You think I'm not ready to fight this blow? Come on. Ow! Ow, see? Baby damage. Not even scared of him. Alright, we'll let the whirlwind build up. The trick is to get behind him and roll like constantly. Ow. The trick is to gets hit, loses. Ow. Oh, easy. Health solve ×3. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Not the pigs. Not the pigs. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, no, not the pigs. Alright, fine. I'll just... So, do I get experience for these individual kills in this mode, or nah? Do I only get experience at the end? Ow. What the? You can't just double... You can't just double charge. Or was that a different one charging? Oh, they keep spawning in. What the heck? Alright, well, we are in official just shoot and roll mode. Might be a little slower, but... What was that tilt? Ow. Ow, stop. Bro. Alright, fine, I'll stop stabbing you while you're all turned around. Dodge roll's way too good in this game. Not the double simultaneous charge. That's too much charging. Oh, that's good. If I get them on top of each other, they can't continue the charge if they clip into each other. Oh, so I could just hide behind one, and if the others try to charge, then it won't do anything. Or I could keep locking onto mooks. What? Okay, I guess they can go through each other anyway? I guess they go through each other when they're, like, laying on the ground. But if they're standing around, they don't. I'm still mystified why, like, the boar is, like, the one biggest, baddest shade. It's like, you kill it and it can regenerate forever, and it creates a poison mist that kills you, and... It's like, why a boar? Is it just because they already had a boar model lying around? Wait, no, I want that medicinal herb! Oh, well, it gave me health solves, so that's nice. But that solves nothing. Wait, what? All is paid. All is sacrificed. I thought it said all is pain for a second. I was gonna say, oh, same. Oh no, not this part. No. Oh, I get so much material though? Hello? Yeah, Dark Whirlwind is actually very good for this gameplay type. So many medicinal herbs. Get out of here. I don't gotta pick up no keys or nothing.
It seems we have been shut in.
Oh, for crying out loud, Vice. You canceled out my blades of whirlwind. What's up with elephant slides? I feel like I've never seen a slide like that. But they just show up in games all the time. If there's ever a park, there's an elephant slide. Wait, did I not use an herb? Or it already picked up a new one? They are everywhere. Alright, come here, you son of a gun. Yeah, I was honestly expecting to replay this game and observe, like, yep, Shades never did anything wrong. But Shades definitely do stuff wrong. They're almost not universally, but a lot of them are a force of evil. But I guess you could say that about humans too, couldn't you? Give me those. Oh, do I have to fight Emil again?
It seems we have been
Or
shut
his
in.
sister? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. This is kind of a match fest. It's not exactly a strategic battle I'm fighting Owl. I say, and then lose and die. Wish I could tilt the camera a little bit. Yeah, enemies that don't flinch, they get the Dark Blast treatment. What's he doing? What's he spinning for? Ow. Heck. Give me that. Once he starts flinching a lot, that's when... Alright, he's flinching. Oh. No, he's doing something. Oh my goodness, he do be spinning. Alright, bring on the real boss. I'm ready. The spear pulls a cord! Yay, we have all the weapons for this. Health solve. Do not bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future, do not bring it back. Don't tell me what to do. Come on. Yeah, parrying is so unnecessary in this game. You could just overwhelm everything. Man, I was hoping the robot section, or just all these sections would drop a lot more. Materials. What does this want for me? Oh, I have to kill all the enemies and I missed one. I can't even catch up to him. He's flinching for me too far away too fast. Oh gosh dang it. Well, you know what? What if... Fellas, hear me out. What if we do this and it's fine because they just flinch constantly? Uh-huh. Well, he's a big boy, so I don't think he'll flinch to the sides. We'll just whirlwind him. Are you dead yet, sir? I can always look at the mini-map to tell, I suppose. No, he's still alive. Stop pretending to be dead. Not appreciated. What's up, nerd? Okay. Oh, and oh, 3 more. Okay. I like how they spawn in a very specific order. It doesn't matter where I am. They're not location-based, they're just wave-based. It's a shame. I'd like to try to get them all spawned in at the same time. Go whirlwind on all of them at once. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 hold on. Alright, thank goodness for large numbers of iframes. Shoo, away with you. Alright, this feels like the final hallway, you know? The final boss of this challenge is on the other side of that door. Oh, I didn't mean it. Okay, they are doing a lot of damage. Yeah, still not a fan of the two-handed swords. Oh, golly! Caught me sleeping. Why do these guys have so much health? I fought guys like you before. They had much less health. Oh, whatever. Like I'm scared of you. Oh, golly. Jump right into it. That's fine. Yeah, I kind of wish I had managed to save those items at the end to restock my inventory. Oops. They have despawned by now. Honestly, enemy health bars feel way smaller when you can actually, like, see them move down. Thanks for the recovery potions. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. I don't know about that. Oh, hey fellas. Just because they're armored. Oh gosh, what? Alright, where are we at? Don't jump off of there. Do I go in here? Am I supposed to jump that? Oh, this is, okay. Alright, hang on. There's a goblin over there that's causing problems. And he's still not dead. Alright, we just gotta keep on the move, I guess. Okay. That charge move's not very good. Ah! Why? Why'd you do that, NieR? Yeah, I don't think the charge moves with the two-handed are very good. We'll just keep with the normals. Alright, and then you got that little goblin with way too much health. Does he just, like, never despawn, or what? Okay, he's invincible. We have to kill this guy. Die, sir. Okay, he wasn't invincible. Or at least he was until I killed all of his friends. Just like a real JRPG protagonist. Wait, what? Is there another thing I'm supposed to jump down to? I see something over there. Okay. That is too far away for sure. Come on. What? Oh. No, you can't do that. You can't put up your shield and be a floaty McFloater pants. Alright, hang on. Ah, well, I fell. Do I go down here? Okay. Okay. What the I'm going to this side of you. It's fine. It's fine. We'll play the cowards game. Okay, go back to the other one. Play safe. I don't understand how I'm supposed to beat this wizard, though. He puts up his anti-magic shield any time I try to shoot him. And when I try to melee him, he just floats away faster than I can move. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well that's fine. He had to slowly make his way over. I kind of saw him before, but I assumed he would just stay over there. He'll die soon enough. Vice, I hope you're alright with doing all the work. That's per usual, isn't it? What do you mean? I stab stuff. Sir, if you would let me past you, thank you. Alright, got quipped a little bit there, that's fine. What? There's another one! Why is there another one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Oh! Sir, I would like my camera back. Just kidding, haha. Get out of here, you stupid wizard. We're fine. He is not taking much damage, though. Okay, if it's like, you should probably be this level to play through this. Why does it bother having a difficulty curve? Why does it start out with easy stuff? If it's like, you can't leave midway, just have a this is... Oh, dear. No. Oh my god. I really hate you. Oh, we've knocked his armor off, so he's taking way more damage now. That's good. Oh. We killed all your friends. Okay, well, we killed most of your friends. There's... No. A bunch of moves on the side? Alright. Okay, alright. I see we are playing the hard game. What? Okay. I'm not familiar with this enemy type, I don't think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We gotta go two-handed to... Oh! Get rid of his armor. I'm scared of his arms moving like at all. Alright, we done now? Can I go now? Yay, yay. Dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Yeah, me too. Until the time of its awakening comes. Saving. Alright, I think that's all of it. All we're gonna do for now, at least. I just wanted the weapons.
Is that all?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh, the final entries of the diary were all weird. I see, I see, I see, I see. Can we can't change the DLC outfits without going to the home menu, right? Yeah, of course. We'll try them out. Try out the new costumes we got, though. God, what if I had just, like, not saved, and I thought I did? Wardrobe. Kabuki, Samurai. I mean, boy doesn't matter. Try Kabuki. We'll all be Kabuki. for a bit. Magic orbs Emil? Sure, we'll try it. I don't know, big boy Kabuki too. Ah, look at Emil's face down there. It says there in flashes, press any button for like a good second before it actually accepts you pressing any button. Emil loading screen. Look at him go. Oh, was it supposed to be that instead of the pods the whole time? Okay, not bad. Now, Fool's Accord? Yeah, no, that sucks.
Hey,
Oh, I
I understand you're doing.
pretty much.
Oh, and
Yeah.
sorry.
Mash.
Let him.
Mash. I do need to research, though, because I don't want to have to play ending B and then play the ending again. I want to just get the weapon now. So I just need to know which quests to keep an eye out for. What the heck? Iron pipe, that's the one. The magical stone. It'll be available in the Forest Smith just before heading to the final dungeon. You'll need to go see Popola, then head to the Lost Shrine rooftops and fight a huge shade there. Return to the Forest Smith, quest giver, okay. Just before the final dungeon, it says. So we will save frequently. Make sure we don't hit a point of no return. Am I like faster? I feel faster. Also, my hair's red now. Yes. Alright, the new Game Plus has officially begun. About 2.5 hours in, let's go.
Popola?
Oh.
Look,
Stop.
yeah, you're just.
It's. Oh, you. That's it.
But
So, yes, it took. The ferret, that should.
thanks. I feel I'm really. Alright.
And
Oh, of course, we gotta go up the Lost Shrine. Haven't done that enough. Really makes me feel like everything I do is pointless.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the gameplay... Yeah, that was back to Gestalt gameplay. Okay. I thought something was off.
What?
This is
Massive.
Sure, I will still accept whatever quests, but I'm not doing any of them. You can't make me.
Hey!
Yo, it's Ezio.
Anyway. The lost shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's cat.
Left.
Mouse. Oh, Kaine. Well, you look better than your default still. Oh, Emil looks good. Look at him flapping around down there. Hansel. What do you want? Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Yeah, that is a... That's the type of difference I remember in the rupee. Okay, let me go, please. Huh? Do we... What is Phoenix Sword 400? Fool's Lament is about the same, it's just heavier. Okay, and what about Phoenix Dagger? It's definitely not a dagger, though. Gotta go fast. Oh. Might need a little bit of a refresher on some items. What a thrill. Well, at least there's nothing attacking us out here this time. You again? Stop bothering me! Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over, just leave me alone. What? Oh, the little shades hype him up. Her, I guess, it's Gretel. Gretel was the girl among Hansel and Gretel.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Nope. Ignoring. Ignoring. Ah, these blocks are reset, because of course they are. Okay, let's go.
This is all too easy.
Yeah, they can barely keep up. I mean, they can't keep up at all. The doors aren't locked by their existence. We can just vamoose. Oh, for crying out loud. They really could have just not made you do this.
Can I possibly pull this down? No. Go, go, go. Doesn't this game understand how fast I want to beat Route B? I'm solving this puzzle the fastest anyone's ever solved it. Bare minimum, let's go. Turn back, they say.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their body isn't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
They're trying to protect Gretel. But these shades don't understand. I have to come here for Yona. Gosh dang it. Hate this one. Okay. And it's easy as that, folks. Get this out of the way, grab that. Easy as that, ladies and germs. What can I say? Easy as. Oh, come on. Yeah. Away with you. Twisted ring. This door was actually locked by baddies for once. Don't care about him. He can't follow me through this. It's a loading zone. And there's a cutscene. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life. What was that?
Kaine? Emile? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun! Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emile.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or...
This is hardly...
Emil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
Oh.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Okay, I need to figure out if the black or white ones are the ones that are... Okay, the black ones are melee, white ones are projectile. Oh no, it's Gretel! She wants revenge and... Do not touch them! Don't you touch them! Touch who? What do you mean?
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Stop, little ones, they're too strong for you!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
I am not their leader, it is I who rely on them. It is they who saved me. Stop hurting my friends. Well, maybe they should stop attacking me. Read it.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
Yeah, no, you're done. Oh, gosh dang it.
You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
I can kill them faster than that. There we go. Yeah, sorry about this, but you gotta go.
Have you felled the beast?
Duplicate doesn't count. Wait, does Kaine have the same voice actress as female Violet? Because that yell just reminds me of, you know, NieR!
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Don't call him that.
Damn it! Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Don't listen to him, Kaine. He's just... Oh! There she goes.
Kaine!
Oh, you're kidding me!
Kaine!
Move, move, come on, you stupid arm, move!
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
You would fear that.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Damn. So the shade gains control as she's injured.
It's Kaine's shade!
Unless so,
No other choice. We must
like he said it was
Kaine! Come back!
with said it was if she stopped feeling hate he would take over, but it seems he can only take over if she gets significantly injured. Like to the point where she should have died.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please!
Okay, done.
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying.
No.
And... thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
You're over there. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, right.
And what is this?
Beats me.
How remarkably useless of you.
Yeah, the mealheads are a little goofy, but
It's a cipher of some.
Can you
I think here. This. Given that there's the law, the lawyer.
there's
the
not going to be
law-
anything new here.
If we want...
Oh,
They're just...
It's a.
Yeah, well,
But
Because...
the junk...
please. Oh, and the villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and I'll hurry.
Meh. Whee! I decided to go look for Flower on my own and ended up causing trouble for Cheese. I hope he doesn't hate me.
Popola said we might be able to find...
you will forgive me.
The Forest of the Myth. Yeah, we'll keep our current costumes for a little bit. Doodle 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 doo. Alright, come here, boar. I'm not talking about Dimitri.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Haha, I, the player, can relate because it also wasn't fun.
Oh, where? Did you? I don't.
Okay. Oh. I didn't realize that the tree was going to talk. We are the trees, the trees.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing?
You should talk.
As if Grim...
Hang on.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
I don't remember it being voiced before. Oh gosh. Yeah, we have to pay a little bit of attention. All we need to know is that eye color. Brown eyes, brown eyes. Gosh, I just clicked past it. Now we need to watch out for the number of dead bodies. Did I just miss it? I think I might have seen 23. Okay. Yeah, we missed the number. Pretty sure it's 23. Brown. So 23.
You let it slip.
Gosh dang it.
We have to go back.
Gosh dang it. Heck. Yeah, there's those brown eyes. That base doesn't count because I say so. $23. What? Is brown eyes 23? What? Is that not what I said?
Brown. $23. It did. Okay, the number must have been different last time. Yona. Okay. Be done with the Forest of Myth.
What in... I never realized shade.
I don't care if they... I just want to...
With the tree defeat... Unless, of course...
No, we still don't get to play as Kaine this route, I realized. Yeah, John Cape, I guess.
said we might be able to find a...
Perhaps we can...
Ah, man, the scrap heap sucks. It takes so long. Just because so many enemies spawn. On the upside, gets you lots of materials. So you might be able to upgrade a weapon. Which makes the rest of the game faster. Have fun with those boar. I like to think this is killing some of those shapes down there. Though it might not be. I do feel for how significant that Kaine backstory is. They probably could have put some visuals instead of just a black screen. Are we gonna die, Mom? My child. You're almost grown up now, my child. Stay strong. You must run now, do you understand? Run as fast as you can. What about you? I'll challenge them and give you time to escape. No, you can't. Be safe, my child. Be safe and happy. Promise me that you will remember your mother. Mom? Mom, wait! Let's go together! Mom!
Here! They're in here!
Mom, no! Don't leave me! Little kid shade, you gotta be escaping. Mom, why? Robot, who's there?
Who are you?
I'm Khalil. What's your name?
Military defense robot, Key 33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
It doesn't matter. I can't see her ever again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago? Really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you? I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Huh?
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray! Thanks, robot. And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you BP. Yep. Feel bad about this one.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
Nah. It's not dangerous.
I'll be fine.
I'll just cause your death. It's not dangerous to me.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
A robot. It must have been their fault and not mine, and I've never done anything because I'm perfect. Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers.
Well, let's kill
They
them.
might know something about this.
Oh, hey, you're
Mash, 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 mash.
What? You not the no? All just never.
Goodbye.
Wait.
Yeah.
I. Don't we all?
Shh. These things happen the second time around. This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
That was a good fourth wall break. I was not expecting it.
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm gonna only the also.
You got it.
Can I upgrade
Only
anything?
the real big.
You got.
By the, what can I help you with?
It'd be real nice if I could upgrade my Phoenix Lance. Phoenix Spear. I need two giant eggs. I don't know where I'd find that.
On the bright side, I don't need money anymore.
Come back.
So if I do find giant eggs... Because that is kind of the only weapon I care about upgrading. Save real quick. Bye-bye.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Not the business. B2. B2, 3PO, more like. Wait, what? Ask Devil if hooch tastes good, and she says the best thing in the world. She said we can have some together when I grow up. When I'm older, it faded out before I finished.
Postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling.
Oh god, they're shooting at meals.
Truly happy.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
See, it takes so long to spawn them in, and they die just instantly, and I just gotta sit and wait. Wait, is this... I have to get the memory alloys, so I do have to re-explore this place. Why? It's like the slowest part of the game. Uh-huh. Silly little cannons. Take your broken pieces. Oh, this doesn't even have anything, does it? Oh well. At least we kill things real fast. Those bombs are useless. Those bombs are also useless. Alright, you know what? We only need to go to the big rooms. We know where it is. Can't go through there because it's blocked off. We just gotta walk through here. It's fine. Give me all your pieces. I wonder if Yoko Taro was like, yo, it was so satisfying to get all those drops from the robots. And therefore he comes to the conclusions that, like, for the next game, I want all enemies to drop stuff. Because it's so satisfying, and so therefore all the enemies have to be robots. You know, instead of just upping the drop rate. Okay, we can't do that yet. They die so fast the second time. My Dark Blast is too powerful. That didn't even do visible damage to me. You guys go fast! Can't even pick all their stuff up. The yellow stuff. Hello, sir. Thank you for your memory alloys. Bomb? No, next room is bomb. Or is this room bomb? Uh-huh. See, it just took it a little bit, is all. Door, please don't close. Kaboom. Alright. Wish that door would just stay open, would make my life easier. Ugh. Oh, now it stays open. Do-do. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Let me go faster. I want to go faster. Oh, I just realized it's a koi on a meal. Wish dodge rolling made it go faster. But alas. Sorry, my brain's empty. It's just... We're just here. Oh yeah, going back to earlier, very frustrating to not be able to find the amiibo on launch day. I checked Target, I checked 2 separate GameStops, I checked Walmart, and I honestly can't think of another store in town that sells amiibo. I also didn't think it would be such a pain in the butt to explain what I was looking for to a Walmart employee. Like, what are they called? Ambo? Yes, I do have Ambo. Were they like, Walmart didn't have like any amiibo at all. Target at least like had like Byleth and Steve Alex back stock. I think Walmart got mad about the Animal Crossing amiibo way back when, and they're like, nope, never doing that again. Well, suck, nerd. Can I go now? Can I go now? Can I go now? That's the depths, but we have to... There's a big room to the south, and that's where we gotta go. We just need bombs. Go in here so the enemies spawn on the way back. Oh man, everything's happening everywhere. I'll never be able to react and live in... Anyway. Why? Oh, because the enemies are still here. Alright, how about now? Need to see something here. Just gonna press some silly little buttons. Ah, they're trying to kill me on the other side of that door. They think they're so special. Dun. You ever all just die in one hit to this one attack? Like the same attack killed all you and all your friends? Hate when that happens. So humiliating. Oh no! It's not the robot! That's what I get for not dark blasting right away. I wonder if Emil Kaine's damage levels up. I would assume it does. Or maybe they just do like a fixed percent damage. Okay. Alright, so we go very north now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I forget if you have to replay this section in the second run. If you have to come back for the robots, or if we just go straight to the boss this time. Give me all your stuff. You're still here? What? You're still alive? You've got to be joking. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I decided to go look for a flower on my own and end up causing trouble for Cheese. I hope he doesn't hate Mies. Mies are fine. They're better than whatever they did with Switch Sports. Right. Big ignore on these guys. This room does have big NieR Automata energy, though. Wonder why. Hello. Maybe in the samurai outfit, Kaine will get to actually wear clothes. No, I don't know why they make you play through this part twice. Total of 4 times. Like... Unless you can just elevate her straight here and I never realized it. Not impossible. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Yay, you're so great, BP. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right! Yay, it's gonna be fun! Kinda reminds me of Made in Abyss Season 2. No spoilers. But if you've seen it, I think you know what I'm thinking of. And we don't care about mouse tails anymore. I know, say it ain't so cheese. Cheese that doesn't eat mice is like a... Wow, I just realized the irony in that.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found.
Instead of... Because mice eat cheese, but I'm a cheese that eats mice. Oh my gosh. I mean, I meant it the whole time. It was intentional. You're the slow one, chat.
I'll start upgrade, and since you... Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in... That would be...
Alright.
No sense in... That would... But, what can I help you with?
If we can strengthen anything, we might as well. Base curves, producer. Ooh, that looks pretty good, actually. Well, not really. It's not that good. Let's see if there's anything I actually want that we can. 418's not bad. Yeah, sure. And we'll just do the rest. It's whatever. Yeah, why not?
Come back.
So Feeding Sword is 400, but we just power it up. Axe of Beheading. Although it's heavier. Yeah, whatever. It's fine, we don't use the axe anyway.
Some free time.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
Whee! Well, let me tell you, once I get a giant egg, it's all over. Maybe that's what side quests are for. Maybe there's a side quest that gives you giant eggs. Alright, once we get back to town, I think I will change our outfits. Oh, those guys are sturdy. Last night she told me first until I fell asleep. I didn't remember anything, but boy was I happy. How is that an entry we haven't seen yet? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind doing this because it only takes like a minute. Gosh dang it. Okay. Wardrobe. Samurai. Samurai, 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 samurai till I die. I am a samurai. We'll keep the meal orbs for a little longer. Spoilers, we're not going to keep samurai till the end of the game. Or maybe we will. I don't know. I was also hunting for the Big the Cat and Chaos Sonic figures that are supposedly out. No luck there. Wait, I don't care about items. She's brought a chick home with him. It makes little trips and follows me around, and it's just the cutest thing ever! Huh.
Learned anything new?
You know, I just...
Sacrifice.
That's right.
You're a...
I'm afraid...
What do you... The air and not...
I agree.
You're overthinking. I won't get you. Their shade...
Well, try...
Oh yeah, I didn't even... Samurai's a bit much. Although at least his hair is normal. Oh, Kaine's got a little walking thing.
Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing play.
You're a soul-crushing book, so you're not one to talk. Yay, I'm glad I went out of my way for that.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
My eyes are
Aren't you glad to
open.
be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Yep. Lots of new dialogue here.
We do not desire
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
what should we do? What can we do?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh wait, was the village always shades and Kaine was a human and that's why she got bullied? Or not a human, but a replicant. Could be. It's so annoying that it's like right there, but I gotta go around. Oh yeah, I need to look at them. Kaine, where'd you go? Emil, you look goofy. I think I like the koi better. Yeah, we'll get a good look at Kaine in cutscenes, I'm sure. I'm not talking to you guys. The young man will come. Young man. I say young man.
Hello?
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter.
Our days are numbered.
As cheerful as...
You're the one who wrote the letter.
Hell is going... It may be faster for us to let us ask around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no way on this side. I would be terrified to live in a place like this. I mean, I guess if you like grew up here, you wouldn't think about it. But if you were to like move here, it's like, oh my god, why do we live over an abyss? But any earthquake could landslide our whole village off the wall.
So, you could... I've heard the room.
Indeed, our aim is to...
Every last one. Everyone. Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
There's a new fastest or strongest weapon in town, baby.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
Shut up, Tyrion.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Oh yeah, I don't need to go greatsword on these guys, because I can just kill them. Because I'm strong. I'd like to see if the fan art was on the I'm strong picture. Kaine, really? That's your samurai get-up? For real?
No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
She looks like Ivy
Kaine, what's going on?
from Soul
Don't
Calibur.
be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid.
Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
Did they say something? Oh. Yep, let's go ahead and put Kaine back in the A2 outfit.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
We're hurting lots of people. Don't worry about it.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Crazy, I know.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the Shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here.
Villagers are under attack over there.
We're helping, we're helping, we're helping!
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are Shades!
Although we were baited here.
What could those black swirls be?
So Shadow Lord wanted us to kill all these guys.
Down, Bob! That hurt! What are you doing?
Well, you know. Just killing.
You for all of this.
Me? No. No.
What's happening?
And now they're mad, so they're gonna unify and become a big gross shade and...
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
Doesn't count. Duplicate cutscene.
Everything sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
And?
We can't let that happen!
So goofy with his little samurai helmet. Our village, our world. Where am I? Who am I? Yeah, life gets a little messy when you become a conglomerate of souls.
I feel something from within the creature.
Alright, this should die pretty fast.
Is this the combined power of all
Wait.
the Shades?
Oh no, I did leave the Emil heads on.
Stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Alright, I'm not allowed to do that.
Center of that eye.
That was a very bad plan. Man, it has such long invulnerability periods.
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Am I supposed to get behind it? Can I do that yet? Can I leave? I thought I was supposed to wait for Emil to distract it. Okay. Oh, I was foolish. I started shooting. Dun, dun, dun.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
Ooh, lol.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I'm trying. Get out of here. Oh. See ya. I ain't part of that.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Wait, Millie, you're supposed to distract it.
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy.
Wait.
You should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
I'm working on it.
You must strike it in the eye.
Ow. Don't mind me, just getting hit by everything.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Alright. And we are almost done with this.
God damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers
Yeah, he shot it a little bit.
Suspicion.
Ow.
Come on, help me take it out.
I'm on.
He says no more damage for me. Good job, Emil. You got him. Beat him up. Heckin' get him. I'm gonna have to look at this VOD and see what the volume balance is like. Because settings are very different from usual. Because I feel like my VODs are usually very quiet. While Jericho collapsed, 5,000 people believed dead. Request for reinforcements in multiple locations. Okay.
Emil. Emil, wait.
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
So the only justification I can think of for Kaine's outfit And I don't think it's ever stated, so it is purely like fan theory. But like, there's to be some reason, right? In order to fight the shade inside of her, she exposes as much skin as possible to absorb sunlight, so the shade is weakened. That's all I can think of. I still don't know why she went with like lingerie. You could just wear like a tube top and some short shorts. Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought, as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. I don't remember this. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment! Number 6 is out of control! Everyone out of here now! Get out of here! The researcher's words are abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory, until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cries suddenly brings forth a monster in all his terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull, and it is massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched, starving beast. Okay, that one does count. Give me a second. Yay! This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No! Oh no, please stop! Oh God, save me! Save me! I don't want to die! One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarm falls silent. And only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who had dared bring such evil into the world, and yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. I hope this isn't as long as the Kaine one. 2 sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded and... Rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace. causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. "Close your dang eyes!" roars the man. "Yes, sir," stammers the boy, as he slams his lids shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. "Don't look at me!" barks the man. "Never look at me!" "I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the blind..." Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. "Sir, stop! You're hurting me!" "I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it!" The man knows this boy. This weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. "Right then, on your feet, let's move." Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. I woke up early today. Don't yell at me. When the man's eyes linger on a section of the rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. You can go the rest of the way on your own," says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster." With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. The helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with the stench of blood and death. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squash this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he is moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed together. And sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So, holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The hell is very close now, and he touches the switch that controls the door. He thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimental chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of the researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades to a dull, ashen gray. And yet, somehow it summons what strength remains and pulls itself towards Emil in one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Alua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter, perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. The two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world, with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. And yet, it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. A frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single, silent voice. It was our combined power that destroyed the Eyrie. It was our combined power that destroyed the Eyrie. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything! Were they not shades then? What the heck? My TV just overlaid an ad on top of the game. What the heck? Boo! Down with smart TVs. I'm going to disconnect it from the internet. I'm just going to do that. What the heck? Not allowed. Okay, maybe it was the Ethernet, like, unplugged and replugged, and that's just its response when it receives an internet signal. It shows an ad for a half second. Anyway. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process. If that power ends up hurting someone I love,
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
I mean,
saved us.
The shades would have killed them anyway? Question mark.
If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
Or they were all shades. If Kaine knows that, she should tell him.
Don't look back.
Yeah, not big on the samurai outfits.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
And as such, let's pick our final outfits, shall we? Now the 9S was a little silly. And it didn't look bad. But honestly, on a meal, I liked the kabuki. Kaine is gonna go back to type A. Because I don't know, the look suits her. And being 2B is too distracting because it looks like 2B. We'll just go standard for NieR. We'll put the magic orbs back to normal. Yeah. Yeah. Although, you know what? Well, the kabuki, yeah. Alright, let's just for the sake of mixing them all up. Go samurai. Samurai didn't look bad. I mean, look bad on Emil and Kaine, IMO. I'm surprised there aren't any, like, Vice costumes. Skins. Anyway. Oh, that place is gone. Kaine, do you have that picture still that you made your grandma? Still have the lunar tears, whatever they're called. Does rubbing someone's back help alleviate coughs? That is news to me. Alright, yeah.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Junk Heap. I am your Junk Heap. You like that timing, huh? Leap off right before. That was like frame perfect. And you can't prove otherwise. You can try, and you can fail, and I'll let you try and fail. But you'll be dumb. Is the bottom line.
You have a letter of
Wow.
personal request.
He's done a lot for us. We should off to the Junk Heap.
To the Junk Heap. Like we were just there, but whatever. Well, we're making pretty good progress, I think. Not like once the game was handed over to us, when we were done with Kaine's little narrative, I think it's funny that Yona refers to it as hooch. I'm pretty sure that's not a type of drink, that's just what you call alcohol. Or it's slang. Out of my way, you dinguses. Well, let's freaking go. It is a little funny that there's all these DLC outfits and all of them are like, no, Kaine is not allowed to cover up. Illegal. I mean,
Hey there.
Great.
You know,
they didn't exactly like change 2B's outfit. 2B's fine.
I want you. Matters are right. It's my. I don't. With the one.
Shit.
There's a.
And
we're gonna.
Save again real quick, like. Now that would be nice if it just let us take the ladder back, or the elevator back down. Why not? Why not? Oh my god, NieR! Stop. You know, I've been making sure to capitalize the R in NieR because that is how it is officially spelt. But I have no idea why. I don't know why there's a capital R. Oh man, it shot me. I'll never make it through now. Man, do these robots have to refresh? Is it absolutely necessary? Can't you just let me rampage in peace? How many of you sons of guns are gonna spawn? There you go. Alright, yeah, south. For my favorite section in the game, that is, will be the 4th time going through. Yay! Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Ow. Yeah, come here. Are we gonna make it off of this one? Nope. Alright, we don't got the quadruple, but honestly double is probably enough. Hey, look at that. I think it went slightly faster because I wasn't pew-pew shooting the whole time. It's hard to say though. Ow. You're not supposed to respawn. You absolute nugget. So many enemies, so little time on this earth. Oh, am I allowed to go now? Nice. Alright, now we're pretty much there, so I guess that's okay. Unless this room spawns a bunch of enemies for no reason. And don't put yourself out, Emil and Kaine. I got him. Okay, I guess you guys can get some of them. Alright, who's ready to feel bad? Who wants to feel bad? Oh, she's a little kicking animation in the loading screen? Why? Does she, like, actually have a kicking animation, like, in combat?
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Dun, 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 dun. I could fall in the hole, but I'll save first, just cause.
Right.
Are you mad?
Beats going the law.
Whee! There they are. My favorite guys. Honestly, when I think of NieR Gestalt, I think of these guys. I think of them before I think of Kaine. Yeah.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found them.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Do it, beat him good.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
Now.
Exterminating. Aim. 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 Aim.
BP, wait! That's enough! You're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting.
Must defend my mission.
No, I can't live without you. I don't want to be alone again.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
And then he uses magnesis to make some wings that definitely wouldn't work at all. But I guess if he can just like if he has magnesis and he can just levitate the metal, then I guess attaching the metal he can levitate to himself would let him levitate himself? Question mark.
This thing can transform?
Yeah, can't do much though. Stop, BB's my best friend in the whole world! Stop hurting him! Yeah, wait, can I just sit here and not? Where the other shades come from? Wait, Emil, stop, Emil. Okay, stop. Hey, maybe if we, maybe we can, like, it's not too late to save the robot. Ow. Alright.
Must defend my mission.
Yeah, sorry about that. BB, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil, together. BB, alone. BB, cry.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Well, he didn't kill your mom and he didn't kill your brother. Don't know about your dad.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
I wish you were wrong.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
Well, Sag.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, kinda. I would keep quiet if I were you two. I wouldn't.
Maybe Popel has found some information.
Very well.
I wouldn't spill the beans on how tragic this actually is. We already think it's tragic. Well, guess we're not upgrading any more weapons. Oops.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Yeah. So, I believe it's the desert now, and then that's it. We should be able to do the side quest, and then do the end. Now, the end it does take a little more than I'm probably anticipating, but you know. Gameplay-wise, it'll be a little faster. By the way, in case you were wondering, I did pull on this week's Fire Emblem Heroes banner. I just did not feel like streaming it. I wanted Nino and Byleth. Byleth being the demote, weirdly, even though he's got 2 perfs. And even though I was just pulling for those 2, Ursula insisted on showing her face. I wasn't even pulling green. But, like, I got a circle that was, like, all green and colorless. Which colorless wasn't a focus color.
Well, can I add?
Where are we going? And I just picked one of the greens in it, and Ursula's like, hello! And it's not just that, she's actually the first of the 4 banner units that I got. I got her before the demote, or either of the reds. They were double red, and I got Lind before I got Nino. But
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I got Nino before I even sparked, so,
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats.
and I actually got like a ton of off-focus 5 stars. It was bizarre.
This time,
Oh right, the boat. And the dead husband. Alright, I'm really curious about this one. I want to hear what this shade is on about. Yo, what's up? Give me your quest.
Right. Hey.
Well.
Ayata-ta-ta-ta. What about you?
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace?
Yeah, I kind of wish I had streamed it. Although, naturally, you know, butterfly effect. If I had streamed it, I wouldn't have had that same luck.
necessarily. Or maybe I would have had even better luck somehow, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Screw this guy. He thinks he can sit here and be a roadblock? Nah. Get out of here. You know, we never equipped new words after we got all those words in the area. Maybe we should. Oh, that is a lot of armor, guys. Okay, well, nothing changed. There, at least. Armor break. Yeah, sure. It's whatever. Our attacks were donkless right now, anyway. Goodbye, armor boys. He'll be fine. Well, speaking of my shopping adventures, because I was checking both GameStops, it involved going to the mall. Oh.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
New stuff.
Huh? What's that?
Look. And I went into Spencer's, because I always walk in there when I go to the mall, even though I hardly ever buy anything. Yes, you...
That's alright.
And they had a sale on socks, and I was kind of waiting for that, because there's like... There's some Doki Doki Literature Club socks that I've been having my eye on for a while, but I didn't want to pay full price. I was waiting for a sale, and they finally had the sale, and I bought. There was 2 pairs of socks because it was buy one get one half off. I'm like, you know what, that's good enough. But I took them out of the bag when I got home, and there was one of those tamper locks on it. So I have to go back and ask them to remove the tamper lock. I kept the receipt, fortunately.
I need this.
Sure. Now I'm curious.
I was shipped.
Hey, it's...
Yeah. So, I don't know. I guess I'll head back there tomorrow, and maybe they'll have the amiibo in stock, and I won't have to change Sunday's stream.
Hey, I need...
That? A trading business, huh?
Use something? That's 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10...
Side quests suck in this game. Oh wait, yeah, I was looking out. There is no pier out there. They lied to me. Why couldn't they have just had me fight Shades like in the town here? That would have been cool for the DLC mission. Yeah, fortunately I kept the receipt, so it's not like they'll be like, did you really buy these socks? Or did you steal them? Like, no, I bought them. Here's my receipt. Wait, am I not doing this yet? What am I doing? Am I going to the lighthouse? No, I'm going to the post office. Yeah, this section of the game is definitely new. Because I would have remembered the ship thing.
Hey there. Yeah, the
hard Annie, I think it's
thanks for the
Hey,
go.
I need you. Why not? Well, thanks.
say you're
Bye. Or not post office, went to the bar. The tavern. Oh.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
In the book, the big tree kept on waiting and waiting. I have to wait a lot, too. I wish I could do something. Are we supposed to leave?
That couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Bites. Yeah. Yeah, no, understand. No, I get it. Don't worry about it.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today. Whoa, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
I like it so much, I'll make it my
Guess you're okay
my name tag on my text box.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Alright, come on,
The
pig.
Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Yeah, but on the other hand, what if no one died? That might be an okay thing.
hey.
You're related to...
Yeah. Not a... Oh, that's... Oh.
I get just once.
And we're just going back out, huh? Understandable.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
I feel like they didn't expect me to get through that fast. To work at it. They didn't want me to. They wouldn't have put a bore there. A bore there. The bore there.
Say, where'd you get that red bag?
Off a body.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor?
It's not blood. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Curse you, NieR Replicant, giving us plot details after we know how the story ends. Mr. Postman, bring me your dreams. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, Postman. I'm sure I just swung anyway. No, still. I found any action not on.
Okay, bye. Oh, got the occasional robo down there because Kaine is in her A2 costume. Makes a sense.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today.
No.
What's wrong? Aren't you hungry?
Yep.
Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay?
I'm good. I ate corpses.
Well then, let's try this.
What? Sir, did you swallow a gramophone?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
Okay, but why didn't they just have them actually hum it?
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
I guess that's fine.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there. but you're actually pretty good.
Considering it's your first time ever singing.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
But what makes her turn? I mean, we'll find out, maybe.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Dun, dun, dun. I do like Kaine's weapons, the double cleavers. It's pretty cool.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Oh.
Kaine. Emil.
What are you doing here?
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
There's your ship. It's full of wrecked. The beached shipwreck.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Yeah. We're fine. She's left pretty quick. He said he just stopped by so he could see my face.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
No.
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
Aww. It wasn't weird. That's so nice.
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Yeah. No comment. Figure it out.
Baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all...
You really Hey, I've got an idea.
Sure.
Sounds...
A meal.
Okay, bye.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Do we have... I mean, we can mash through most of this, I suppose.
Look there.
And there's...
Everything goes faster if you mash. Oh, there she is.
Wait.
I did. Perhaps she...
Weird. What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It's full of ship.
It looks...
Then perhaps we...
What's this? An apple.
I wait, perhaps...
Let's keep... Sounds like...
A little hot for joy, don't worry about it.
This barrel's been...
Surely... Wait. The myth...
Man, this book's got...
It would... Records of the route until the...
What the hell?
Dun-dun. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Oh, didn't notice those hands before. Or did I?
Did you see that?
A ship.
Hang on.
Money.
Hey, there's
a wreck by my...
Wait.
And made...
How could they...
I do not know.
Alright, friendly reminder they were slavers.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
So I'm guessing, kind of like Kaine, the girl was on death's door and a shade like saved her, but unlike Kaine's shade, this one's not a super mean-o jerk necessarily. Or maybe it is.
A hidden room. How delightful.
And prior to that, you know, she was a slave.
These
And what do...
I wish.
Those are no... I shut...
The exit looks walled off.
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to... No doubt they can... We may be able to pass through. We cannot pass through here and...
Oh. I was supposed to pull the shelf. Oopsie doopsie. Dun, dun, dun.
This ship holds...
Oh. And did it. I solved the
Don't seem to be
puzzle.
any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks and...
Wait.
Oh, she's singing.
That's what it was supposed to be.
Cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this?
Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped.
This is a voice.
Which means the girl is in.
Hold a moment. I spy. Yes.
Onward.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well,
looks like somebody. It says that. Seems like. Do you think that?
I cannot say.
Got attacked by a monster.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan.
Extra.
Now, herbs. Herbs. Let's give it up for herbs.
Oh, damn. What the hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband?
Let's keep.
Right, the husband had the apples in his bag.
Rice? I think the.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
I can't see.
I said.
A lantern.
Is that?
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest?
And
Oh dear.
bodies.
Look at the bodies. They are all people from town.
Oh no, this can't be real. Why? Why did he? Why did everyone have to? God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
And this shade's super powerful. We didn't even beat this one fair and square. Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So if I could just eat more people. Oh. Maybe then I can become a human. I see.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back and.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from.
Yeah, sorry about that.
A little, yeah.
Good.
Jeez, you seem real.
Tell me, Kaine.
It's on the floor up.
I feared as much.
Alright. Let us be on our way.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Quick little save.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind.
Yeah. I mean, the boss will be way easier now, but we're still gonna cutscene lose.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts! I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding?
Right.
I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Don't ask me.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
She's like, don't expose me! No, wait!
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way.
Yeah.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
I'm waiting, I'm trying. Okay. You just had to think about it for a minute. Look at those boxes there, begging to give me potions. Is there anything up here? Oh, game says no.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
I'm ready.
What on earth?
Never.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sun.
So I guess she transformed because she felt threatened by us.
Abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Oh, that's a sing attack. Oh man. It didn't matter how many people I ate. I was never satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
True.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Oh, golly. Oh, it actually gives you so much time to do that. Nobody ever helped me. He's the only one who was ever kind to me. He taught me what kindness is. Well, kindness is not eating people, so I will become human. We'll speak the same language. And we will stay together.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
This texture goes on a while. Oh, geez.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Yeah, Aru got it. Yeah, we beat it.
Did we get it?
No, we didn't beat it. It's too strong.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
All of this is for him. Okay, but reconsider. What if you stop being a giant monster?
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
That seems to be working.
The guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Why not? Were you some kind of racist? Guess that makes that Shade better than you, because he'll just kill anyone.
Spears and shooting them at us?
Parentheses, that was a joke, end parentheses. Oh, there's a little gap I'm supposed to follow. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Just a little baby heal. No, stop regenerating.
I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh. Yeah, I got killed by one of those first time I fought this. Oh, ouch. Yeah, it's fine. This is rather final boss-ish.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Feels more final boss-ish than the actual final boss.
My word, if this continues...
This cannot continue. You know this, Vice. Ow. Didn't think that would hit me. Oh.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Didn't realize she did that last time. Alright, I don't think it showed us.
This is here and now.
No! Put it back.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will
Of
be
what?
in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Get it, get it, get it. It's gonna sing. No! 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 I will become human!
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't.
Oh,
Damn it! Fuck!
Vice, do something.
Oh, no!
Don't be scared. Soon I'll become human. And then we'll be able to...
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed! Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Don't you want to look at the sea together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
But you told me to sing.
You're a monster! It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
It won't let me aim up. I want to be human. I want us to be together.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
How could I end up with such a hideous body? Oh, and yet, this world... This world is so full of beauty. Physical attacks useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Unknown particles have been detected. Dealing with this situation will require proving the multi-origin theory.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
If only you thought to mention that
Hey, did you find my husband?
that eating things, you are not what you eat automatically. I feel like that's a missed opportunity, actually. Unless I missed it, I'm pretty sure he never threw it out, but he could have said, now, like, don't scarf down that bread so fast, Missy. You are what you eat, after all. Then it would be his fault. Because she, like, implicitly trusted everything he said. And that would be why. But as it stands, maybe shades just feel like they eat things to turn into them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, is he alright? Come on.
Well, we told the truth before. I feel like that's the correct thing to do, but you know what? Just for variety's sake.
Your husband, left town. For good, I mean.
Does that mean he fell out of love with me? Is it because we were always fighting?
Yeah.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I actually loved fighting with him, you know? It was the only time I felt like we were really communicating. It made me so happy in this weird way.
That's messed up.
I guess it was only me who felt that way, huh?
No, he probably felt the same. I mean, yes. I thought she would get mad at him.
Saddens this old tone to think we'll never
Gosh dang it.
at each other's throats again.
But I wanted to leave her like, oh, gosh, I'll show him, I'll find a new man. But, no. I mean, she actually loved him, so. Ooh.
Do not let it burn.
Anyway. Now that we're done being sad, yo, I wonder what the desert people are up to. And, what's your name? Our favorite little masked girl. Definitely won't get killed by wolves or anything. Why would that happen? Why would you even think that? What is it, Kaine?
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Oh, what did it say, though? I wanted to know, but I also didn't.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah.
That thing's snout is
When you
so
were threatening
long.
that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
I can't understand what they say or anything. Don't be foolish. Cheese and Vicey are always together. He says that even though they argue a lot, they're actually good friends. I wish I could travel with Cheese sometimes. I think that's the exact same sound clip that's in Ocarina of Time. For when the cuckoos get enraged. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. To the dessert. We're almost at 6 hours.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. That poor ferryman used to tell me he loved her though. Still.
Have you any?
I'm loyal, sir.
It must. Oh.
I would. By the way.
Thanks.
Oh, since I'll make sure that.
Got.
Goodbye.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
That it does. That it does, Vice. Turn, baby, turn. Disco Inferno.
The king is
probably not a good idea. Let's go.
Oh, quick save these. We could take the ferry, but it's whatever. What's she doing down there, Emil? Oh. Oh, he's doing it again. I think that's just his casting magic pose. Give me that newt! I mean lizard. It might be a newt. Hard to say. Fourth swipe 10. Oh yeah, the desert's right next to the soul tower, whatever. Spirit shrine. Essence building. So it makes sense that the people of Facade came to help us. It's weird that the people of Facade come to help, but like none of the townspeople from our town come to help us at all. They turned our beautiful forests into this. No, my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. How did the humans turn this into a desert? Explain, Wolfman. That's right, you can't, because you're just wrong. Hey, Wolfies.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
What? I still don't know what he means by that. Is there something obvious they've been eating? There's no way a whole wolf pack survives off of, like, eating townspeople.
Hey, you.
Sure. If I...
Man. Doesn't let me jump up there, and it's frustrating. Oh, won't let me land on the pots. Man, there's like a little lip there. It's so close to working. Hang on. Gah. I want to go to the top of the top of the top of the top. You know what I mean. The stop of the blob. The hop of the mop. Corner.
What kind?
Hello, King. Yes, we definitely mashed through this.
Hold on. You have kindness.
Yeah, Fira.
Of course.
Poor girl. Anxious to... I don't remember the wolf's justification for killing Fira. Hurry, one of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Oh, because one of you died? Why do they hunt us? You hunt them? What? Bunch of flea-ridden curs. Can't be letting them spoil the king's wedding, eh? Okay, it wasn't just one of them. There was a... They went on a hunting party because they were trying to, like, you know, kill a bunch of them so there's less running around so they can't interrupt the big day, but then they're like, what the heck? You attacked us. We attack you.
To think they even have rules.
What's it? Kane?
What is that?
I don't like this. What?
We were in.
Sure.
This city since.
Yeah.
Will you
keep?
Goodbye. Sup a meal.
Oh.
What? Something.
No, I bet I'm.
You'll find.
Huh?
Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Everyone.
Indeed.
Plus, anyway.
So that wolf would have me believe the people of Facade turned the forest into a desert. The super rules people that are like, you can't do this. You better not do this one thing, and they just like completely obliterate a forest and never stop. Or maybe that's why they became the rules people, because they're like, oh, we should have stopped a long time ago. We need rules to govern us. But I know it's injured, but like the walk cycle on like the front arm looks really weird. Be strong, young one. Fight! Oh.
Okay, but like, Kaine killed one behind me while I was running to the city. Like, what have we done to earn such wrath? You're right, my brothers. We move tonight. The humans will pay for what they have done. Well, if that shade turned into a wolf, and the wolves accept it, did it eat a bunch of wolves and that turned it into a wolf? How does it work?
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
I do think fear of dying is probably the most upsetting thing in this game. Huh, the color looks really different on my TV versus on the monitor. Monitor's like way more yellow. But why Fira though? But why Fira? Maybe they meant to attack the king, but they were just a little mixed up.
That wolf is a shade.
You raised our forests and poisoned our streams, and now you slaughter our young. Oh, it's the pups that got killed. You'll be able to find your existence no longer, mankind. You will atone for your sins with blood. Blood. I don't know why blood clipped there. Okay, but you only killed one person.
Fear! Fear!
Oh, they did go for the king, and she blocked it. I do think it's a little odd we never see Fira's face. I know they're the masked people and we don't see almost anyone's face, but we see the king's face. We should see Fira's face as a treat. Unless they take her mask off after she dies and I forget. Wait, I think they're actually speaking Japanese. So I mean, in the Japanese version they speak English? Or, I don't know, German or something? I feel like it's probably English though, because if they spoke like German in the Japanese version, they would just keep that and not record another Japanese set of lines.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Or maybe they just speak Japanese in the Japanese version. and having them speak a different language was just a localization decision. Do you mind, King? I'm trying to make a point here.
The king's grief is strong. We'll court, then it will.
Yeah, let's go kill some wolves. Sorry, wolfies. Look, if you had killed the king instead, maybe. But you killed Fira. I liked her.
Time to avenge Fira.
Madness.
We're not doing it's for fear.
Kaine,
If this is indeed the...
Oh yeah, easy skip. You don't mind if I skip the whole cutscene, right? Right. Is this all that remain? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades, for the pride of our pack, death to the invaders. I mean, this whole problem could have been avoided if you had just, like, left a long time ago, you know?
Forget.
Let's move.
Mm-hmm. No, I hear you. Oh, is he invincible until we kill all of his...
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
friendos?
He seeks the king of Facade.
Yeah, what? Wolves, like, you see me run around with a bunch of scythes swinging around me? You really should just flee.
Unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
I don't know.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader, if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Okay, NieR. We can never forgive you, humans. There shall never be peace between us. Oh, alright, well. Never, never, never! Well, then hurry up and,
Above you, stay on your guard.
let's hurry up and end this, then. Sorry, Wolfie. I mean, we're here on a revenge quest just like you were, but, you know. We didn't kill Fira. None of these beasts count, by the way. Those were my very words, human. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Well, as of recently, it was the Fira thing. Before that, I don't know. We probably killed some other people. Dang, you stabbed the hilt through his head? I don't remember that part. Yo, a fragment. Grandfather. Wait, your grandfather was a human? What does that make you? How does that work? I don't understand.
Is that?
This is...
Sorry, Fira. We got
This
things
is the last
to
of them.
do.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly...
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Alright, so... Whoa. Now we can do that quest. Now hopefully it won't take too long. Oh, hey, there's the wolf house.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
So, I don't know if I have to talk to Popola first for the quest to be active. It might be a little bit of waste time, but just in case, I'm gonna save. Go to the Forest Myth, and if the quest isn't there, I will reload. And then talk to Popola and go to the Forest Myth again. Hey, what's up, Lord? I didn't mean it. I just meant to pick up the thing, but I pressed the wrong button. Oh, right.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now, after all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Hey.
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, Look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
But, hey.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens.
This didn't happen in the last
Now
playthrough,
it's
right?
time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own.
Oh?
We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun.
Okay, but I have to take care of Yona? If we rescue her, like...
Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
Yeah, in the ending we saw we did rescue her, and was about it. I mean, I think Kaine died. I don't remember. Emil also died.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
What do you got?
Guy with the gold.
Okay. Well, I'm heading to the Forest anyway. Dun, 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 dun.
He's paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome!
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
It's fine. Sometimes it's okay. It's okay to just be dumb sometimes.
You look like...
Well,
For...
you know...
But...
This stuff...
Can't you...
Well...
Magical stone! Okay.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? I hope you can help me.
Okay. Oops.
Wait, what? You... Wait a minute. If you... last time... Guess it's back...
Okay. Go see Popola, then head to the Lost Shrine rooftops. Then fight a huge shade there. It says just before heading to the final dungeon, which implies I had to have waited this long. So we can go see Popola, which is not gonna like disappear. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I was gonna smash into that wall any moment. Oh, Kaine fell over. No. Kaine, get up. Oh, so we talked to her for that and also for the side quest. Sadly, we don't just get the weapon at the top of the... So we talk to Popola and then we go to the Lost Shrine roof. But also we have to return back to the Forest Myth. So we're gonna have to climb it another 2 times at least. Love it. Hey, Popola.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. I guess it's real.
I'll bring... Yeah?
Nothing. Popola. Anyway, yes.
Thanks.
Also...
Hey, Popola. You know anything...
Oh, you mean the... And yes, I know it's a funny name.
Hive power.
That's what they're called. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out? You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
All right. I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
Cool. Dun 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 dun. Ah, can't jump down there for some reason. Alright, quick little save-o. Oh. Boop? Wait, where? Oh, right, we have to take the boat. You can't just go back to the Lost Shrine whenever you feel like it.
Oh, there. Just tell...
To the Lost Shrine rear path. Away!
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive.
It's a plan.
Yeah. I mean, we'll make it back alive, but then also we're gonna go back and probably not make it back alive that time. It is a very odd requirement to have to get every weapon in the game to get the true ending. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with you guys. You simply cannot make me. Nope, nope, don't care about the wizard. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Going up, going up, going up, going up. Don't you just spray... Don't you spray and pray and frickin' knock me off the ladder. No. Not fight you. I know you're under Shadow Lord orders or whatever, but... These black marks keep swelling up on my body. Sometimes I wonder if I'm going to turn to a goblin or something, but thinking about it makes my stomach hurt, so I try not to. I think we have seen that one before, but it's been a long time. Also, we have to kill this boss guy down here, or we're going to have problems. Or not? Oh, never mind. That was a mission, not a mandatory part of rescaling the tower. But yep. Sadly, it's all the way up on the roof that our mission is at. I don't know why they would make it like this. What's up, nerd?
What's up, nerds? All the shades are like reporting to their boss like by telekinesis, and they're like, "He just keeps running past us. I don't know what I'm supposed to do." Well, like make a door that everyone has to be dead for him to get past. But then he'll kill us. Well, kill him instead. You know, understandable, but also like, man. Howdy ho, nerderinos. Is this the right way? Sure looks like it. Look at all these enemies the game wants me to fight. As if. On our 6th, 7th, whatever trip up this tower, we don't care. We don't give a hoot. We don't give a holler. I don't care, and you can't make me care. Ugh. Cool. Alright, so there'll be a boss up here. The guide said it's tough. We've probably fought tougher though, so we will just see. How roof are we talking here? Do that a little pushy. Oh wait, there's nothing up there. Never mind. Can we... Yeah, that's how we do that. Okay. Away with the... Oh no, I have to actually, like, find... Oh! Might be this guy. It doesn't seem that tough, though. Ow. Is he? Eye of Power? Yep.
This must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I can feel the magic gushing into me.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
We also got a complex machine, so there's that. Cool, now we gotta go all the way back down. There's no way it would let us, like, jump down, right? No. I thought it would just make us fall, like have a death fall, but instead there's just an invisible wall there, which is also an option. What? Emil, what did you just do? Don't mind me. Woohoo! Don't remember if I was smart enough to do that last time I had to descend the tower, but you know, let's not worry about that. Past cheese is dumb, current cheese is smart. That's all you need to know. Where is the exit? The opposite of that. Ah, there it is. Oh my gosh, is this how speedrunners feel playing through a game? I mean, kinda. Alright. So descending isn't too bad. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Look guys, fate is I'm gonna beat up the Shadow Lord, alright? This way I can beat up the Shadow Lord and then also I don't know, save Kaine or something.
Oh there.
Is there a chance you could take me to Mystic Forest? Forest of Mist? Myth? Myth? Bison? What? Wake up, pig! It's time to go running. As soon as we figure out where we are. Ah. Ow! Wake up, pig! It's time to try again. What is that? Oh, it was a bunch of balls flying into the ground. I was like, what kind of weird triangle laser? Sorry, pig. Alright, now you tell me.
Did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
I assume we're supposed to listen to it. Ensure the person with the quest. In the next scenario, be on the lookout for iron pipe pickup in this area. Yes?
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Where are we?
I don't know. Never seen this place before.
Pipe. In here?
Shades! In our dreams? What cheek!
Dreams?
I refuse to believe
Pipe.
we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yeah.
Is iron pipe good? No.
I suppose.
Get out of here. So yeah, this is the only weapon we missed before. I don't know. Since this game contains the DLC, I don't know if those weapons are required for the true ending now. But we got him anyway. I like how the guide says, be on the lookout for it, as if, like, you can run past it, but no, you have to, like, go into a specific place to find it. And this whole area is just this one spot. Also, how is this my past? This is my past, not my future. Or alternate self past, I don't know. Music's acting like this is a super epic fight, but like we've been here, done this, and it's not especially challenging or anything. At least not yet. And yeah, I don't think I did this quest in Gestalt. I think I got the Iron Pipe by getting the ending twice. So I had to play the end of the game 3 times. Although technically I'm playing it a 4th and a 5th time of my own volition by the mere fact that I'm playing this game. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Got some cool little power-ups, I guess. Ah, this man. Ow. Alright, and away with you. Anyone else? Huh?
What was that? I cannot say. But I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by any time.
I think I'll pass for now.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the
Crazy.
same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Wait, so shades existed in that 1,000 years ago or whatever. Like, were people already replicants, or... I don't know. There's too many questions. Not enough answers. Welcome to the NieR franchise. Okay, that boar is dead. He will remain dead for the rest of time. Oh, actually, he's gonna want revenge. He's gonna come back and be that final boar boss. There. It all comes together. I guess I could have gone to the ferryman out there. I didn't have to come back to town. Oops. Oh, I'm here now. What do you want?
What's the...
What? I can't.
Yeah.
Hold.
This won't...
Dang. I need.
Wow.
Alright, the game can put that X wherever it wants, but I know that I can just take the ferry. Unless the ferry is wherever you last left it, that would suck. They wouldn't do that, would they? Oh, for a second I thought they did. I was like, no!
Oh, there.
Alright, alright. We are here. We are steering in the right direction. Let's get that end, baby. We're at 6 hours 15. Let's see if I can beat it before the 7-hour mark, huh? I think I believe in myself. Now all that early side questing has been worth it, because we're just here at the end, and we can just blitz past these guys again. Not overly concerned with them. The jump on the ladder is so small. Makes me wonder what's even the point. Hello, goodbye. I mean, it's still like faster than the normal climb, but it's not by much. Ow. Hello, sir. What was that sound? Ow. Was that in the game, or... I don't know. It is a mystery. Like, it's not like creaking, right? There. This is all the combat you guys are getting out of me. Sits there and dances. I've got an anti-magic shield. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Run past you? What? No, no. Sir, the Shadow Lord is infiltrating the tower again. What? Wait, why did he leave last time? I don't know. He just like found a guy on the roof, and I think reports say he like picked up like a rock, and then he left. I've seen that now. He's engaging with another same type, but he's just ignoring that one. Well, maybe if we're lucky, he's just here to... Wait, no, I'm the Shadow Lord. I want him to come here. It's all been a bait. Oh, Kaine's dead. Uh-oh. So he's not engaging with the other one either. That's right. He knows all these forces are just to weaken him before he gets to me. How does he know? Do we share like a psychic link? Since I'm him and he's me, and I'm they and they we? Does he know my plan? Has he known my plan the whole time? Can I know his plan? He might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help him since I know everything he's going to do. Strange, isn't it? Do you? No, it doesn't seem that I do. I thought it might work if I quoted the Sonic OVA. Sir? You know. We're Shays. We're from the time of civilization. We were all Sonic fans, right? That's what it means to be in Civilization. Sir? Shadow Lord no Jutsu! Okay. Erased all their memories of me talking about Sonic. Sir, what's a Sonic? Don't worry about it. It's a secret technique that I'll use to defeat the young man who is on his way. Alright, here we go. The end of times are nigh.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yes.
And now the path is open.
I don't think much of this is going to change. I mean, I think the border might talk. Oh no, the ballroom scene, there's like dialogue that Kaine hears that we do not. So that'll be different? Question mark. It's just the border chase goes on so long. It makes up like most of... Basically the rest of the stream starting now is gonna mostly be the border chase. Alright, let's go answer some bird questions.
To whom you... Why did he...
The hell is that? I believe... Yes. I feel
To whom... Why did you...
A black disease.
How can...
Separating body from soul.
I asked...
Placed in their corresponding shells.
You...
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Good. What's up, nerds?
Popa.
Hey, and this is a very dangerous. Even if you can find.
How did you?
What are you two doing here?
What are you two?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
You could just answer it though.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? No, I suppose not. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Don't believe you. You baited me here. You wanted me here the whole time on Shadow Lord's orders.
What's happening? Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
No, Kaine, make your guy shut up.
Why do you block?
I keep forgetting his name.
You have no cause to speak so with us.
It's like Tyrell or something.
You are a traitor.
We're not a traitor to anything if you don't explain to us what's going on. Or, well, Vice is a traitor, I guess.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Stop teleporting away!
Why are you guys doing this? Why
Why are you siding with the Shades?
Ow. Not even really trying to avoid damage, because they do so little. Ow! Alright. Got him.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
But I am the Shadow Lord.
So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
I don't wanna...
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
I still think, genuinely, there's no reason for them to be so cryptic. They could just explain.
Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But
Thanks,
now
Emil.
the latter seems to be... Well...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly... Oh...
I think I hear a waltz.
You're a waltz. You've always been a waltz. Now, you think about that. You think about that, Emil.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades.
Defilers, none of you are human. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave at once, beasts.
I think we're locked in.
I'll add to the beast scanner in a minute.
Planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
The sanctuary must remain under our protection. It is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed. Well, it doesn't matter what you allow. This is a world for replicants now. And we'll definitely preserve it super well, and nothing bad will happen, looks at NieR Automata. Ow. Take that. Alright, we're going two-handed because, you know, they got armors. It's not a closed book. Why isn't it open? Who is shooting stuff? You stop. Armor break plus 30. Let's go ahead and throw that on, why not? I'm here to break your armor. I'll do it. Don't test me. Oh man, not the floaty boys. Stop. Gosh dang it.
They won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Vice!
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Working on it. No, our treasure lies just beyond. You can't enter, you mustn't.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yes. Exactly so. Come here.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
I think Kaine might have a bit of a potty mouth now that I think about it. Not sure though.
Huh?
Alright, these things.
These things are freaking me out.
Alright, so these were their treasures. Their babies. Stop, please stop. They're just babies, they don't know any better. Oh gosh.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We waited for so long and now we can finally recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Sorry, can't hear you. Please, I beg you.
We need to help Kaine.
Okay, but we're locked in here with them and they're constantly attacking, so like... Okay, I'm helping her.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Everyone to me. Wow. There, little ones. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Mommy's here. Everything will be fine now. Let's all become a boar. It's the only way. So... there is no justice in the slaughter of innocents. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh,
I ran.
very interesting.
Oh, ouchie.
Damn shade. Oh dear.
now it has armor because, and it makes it invincible because, you know. Oops.
This thing?
We sure can, it just regenerates because, you know, ores and their regeneration.
Can't stop now. Damn it.
Like, I can buy some Cthulhu monster,
Stay focused,
you know, some big octopus monster regenerates. Why a boar?
We have to keep going. Let's go.
We fought other boars that weren't shades, and they were tough, I guess. For early game, they were tough.
This way. Move.
Alright, we're out of here. I just don't understand the board. I just don't. We're gonna go Lance, and we're gonna sprint.
How can we deal with this thing?
Ah! What am I doing?
Please hurry.
Ah! Crap! What am I doing? Yeah! I wasted so much time! Okay. I think it is a death if it catches you there for some reason. Kaine, try harder!
Damn it, I can't get it open.
None of those baby kicks.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You won't go no further. We must protect our final bastion.
Oh, you pissed her off now.
So just
Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate.
is Tyran like not fair that like we're gonna destroy all shades or whatever?
Like you're any different. Pain is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
You're a little like that.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Why'd you get cut off by, Kaine? How many times do I have to kill this thing? I guess the chase isn't that long. It just feels like forever killing it 20 times. Of course. Plate armor is weak to spears. And I'm not talking about Brittany. Yeah, me too. It's just a boar, but you know, it's invincible, I guess. Or infinitely regenerating.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
No.
But
あらペルアト
どんなキリゴイタリ
アプリアトサチチサタトトネルタカイザムチ
Okay, I'm going.
タカ奇跡をあ
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
いい後で
Everything about the fact that the king doesn't have a name. He's just called the king.
開こう
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆっくくおたおきアルタビエト来るとこっちいるかてケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせギウジ各石技師
Wait, is it Japanese? I don't know. I could have sworn a couple of things I said earlier were just in Japanese, but maybe I was wrong.
ウラヌペルアトチ
Because it doesn't sound like Japanese now, but it did earlier. I don't know. I'm crazy.
Open the damn door!
Get on the floor! Ow.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
This is the part with just a bunch of doors. Gotta fight a bunch of mooks. Yep. Oh, does it not make you fight the waves and waves on Route B? Well, that's nice of them. Or is that after Devilo Popola? I don't remember.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
That's a lot.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Yeah. Brain.
Weiss! Devil.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
I mean, if we've been the humans for 1,300 years, I think we can just consider ourselves humans.
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait. Wait!
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Nah, you're dumb.
Like such foolishness.
Sorry.
Alright. Ow!
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Ouchie. Alright, we should be able to beat up Devila real quick. Or is this Popola? I don't know. I think it's Devila. Ow. Stop punching me. Quit it! Dang nabbit. Hey, don't punch Kaine. She's had a hard life, don't you know?
Devila? Devila?
Yo, nice health bar reaching 0. Idiot. It's weird they would do a scene like this and there's no like decisive strike, like stabbed her in the stomach or something.
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devila!
What, just because you're gingers?
Oh god, I can't stop it!
It's a joke.
This world is too...
It's an old internet joke.
too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
Wait, is ginger a bad word now? I don't know. Gonna cross my fingers and hope not.
Our souls are missing.
It's just a
And yet
hair color and
tears
complexion,
still
like.
work. It's kind of weird.
Also, they aren't
Sorry, sis.
that. They have dark red hair.
Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Sorry, Popola, but this is my second time seeing this scene in the last couple weeks, so I'm not as emotionally invested as you.
Stop? Now you want to stop?
No, I mean, I just thought I'd give you the option.
You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
I still think that's really hypocritical of her to say.
Wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
That's fine.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Yeesh.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Yeah, seeing as how her health bar didn't really go down when I was stabbing her, I think this is kind of a waited out. Oh, maybe. Or just stab her a bunch. Whatever. It didn't work at first.
No stopping. No
no stopping ever.
Okay, so in canon, Emil survives this, so is this scene gonna be different this time, or?
I've got an idea.
Go get him, Emil.
I fear we're done for.
Girl, there's other Devilas out there. Some that might have lost their popolas. Go find
It'll
one.
be all right.
That's NieR Automata spoiler, though.
When I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
You get used to it.
But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know?
No.
I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Flashing lights warning, jeez.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
For a second, I was like, why are his
I guess they'll just
why are
have
his
to
feet
learn.
like darker than the rest of them? Because of the subtitle bar.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Then don't. It's really that simple. You have your desire not to die, and I have mine. It really is that simple. Ah! Maybe the lore... I never did, like, research how this game exactly connects with Automata. So maybe Emil trapped himself in another dimension, and that's how he ended up in Automata Land. Although NieR Automata also has Devilas and Popolas. But I mean, they're adjacent dimensions, so they probably have some built-in similarities. Oh, is this... This is a new scene, I think. Maybe. You took the lives of our families. I mean, he didn't, but sure. Hey, you're kind of hard to kill, aren't you? Demon, you stole our children's future! Again, that wasn't him. Stop talking and get over here. You. You can die now. I don't know, we did a lot more than that to it. Oh, but he has plot armor. Dang it. I'm coming for you. So, I mean, in the end, he still died to a beast, so it came full circle. Oh, by the way, I forgot about the beast earlier. There we go. Soon my body will arrive. Then we can be together, just like before. She don't know how to express her emotions.
Let's go.
Yeah.
One hallway. So why did Shadowlord need to set up this whole elaborate trap to get my body? Like, are these waves of shades just to power me down? Because the shades are like, no, you can't go through here, but the Shadow Lord's like, yes, he'll make it through all of this. And then I'll steal his body. It's the only way. Ow. I don't like the ones that they just like dive tackle. It doesn't look like an attack. Physical strength plus 30. Also doesn't really have a noticeable wind-up. Well, I suppose these ones aren't trying to shout at us. Like, no, the Shadow Lord's right in there, we must protect him, something, I don't know. Alright. Oh, only 2 waves this time. I swear last time it was like 6.
Yona!
My Yona. My Yona. Well, Shadow Lord, what do you say? Use your words. No?
This
Okay.
ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Die, book.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
That's right. Get walloped. I fought armored shades tougher than you.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that.
Ow.
But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world.
Me, him, or?
But I'll become his sword one last time.
But Kaine, what if instead I sacrifice myself so you can live? What then?
You alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
You had to say it, Vice. I don't remember him being this chunky last time. Is True End Man like True End Final Boss like tougher than otherwise? Although he does has a lot of frames where I can hit him, but his health bar just refuses to go down anyway. So that's annoying.
Wait.
Nabine, is that you? Nabine, what did you do with Yona? What? Come on, I'm Yona. Just knock it off.
Yona.
That doesn't make sense in 3D space. Yona.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else? No, Yona. They were ours to begin with.
Inside this body, I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do.
It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Yona, stop. Please.
It's you, isn't it?
Who, me? No. I just work here.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Stop. Listen to me. Yona, please. Also, we've seen so many shades running around in sunlight. The whole sunlight kills them thing is
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to...
for such a important plot point, it's just not very adhered to. I'm not just talking about the regenerating boat girl. There's been lots of just like small random shades out in the sun, like in the field.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
No. No! That makes me angry. Yona, why?
Cut! Watch over Yona for me. I need to understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
But why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
No! You see, the difference between you and me is I'm a protagonist and you're a villain, so I'm gonna win.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Do it. Strike the killing blow.
I'm fighting him. He's tough, you know?
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Yep.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Oh, Vice.
But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You're an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name.
You love it?
Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Not even a little? Huh? Yona, I cannot live in a world without you.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Be gone.
Shadow
Yona, soon I will join you. Yona. All I brought you was pain. Years of painful, lingering memories. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. I'm so sorry. I failed. Your brother failed. Yona.
Here. You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on. At least take half.
Thanks.
Hello. You're here just in time for the end of the game.
Hey.
She got us cookies. It makes it better.
Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yona.
Wait, but the true end? Did they remove the other part of the true end, or is that post-credits? Okay, sure, I'll accept it. I didn't like the true end anyway. Then Cheese, why did you stream for 6 hours today to try to get it? I don't know. It's the true end. You gotta. Gotta get the true end. I don't make the rules. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I will say that this remake, it didn't change as much as I was hoping, but the game feel is better, so you can tell it's a remake and not just a port. And honestly, the game is so much prettier. Gestalt, it's a 360 game, and it looks like it. It's got ugly, muddy textures, and I wouldn't say low poly, but not too high poly models and all that jazz. It was nice to see Papa NieR in the DLC section. That was neat. But yeah. So you get that upon B ending, but can I skip? No, I can't skip the credits. Kira Buckland for question marks. SMH. I recognize that name. Probably like Kaide's voice actress or something. Actually, we could probably look it up. Wait, she's the voice of 2B. Does she also voice something in Replicant? Resisting the urge to just call out all the characters I recognize on the behind the voice actress page. I'm looking for the NieR roles. I suppose I could search it. Resisting urge? Okay, I'm gonna Control F NieR on this. There's NieR Reincarnation, but that's just 2B. NieR Automata, 2B. What's... Huh. 2B shouldn't have voiced lines in this game. Strange. Also, just saw something confusing on behind the voice actors, but it's too hard to explain what it is and why it's confusing. So let's just pretend I didn't even mention it. Jawohl, sehr gut. Es geht alles wieder gut. Okay, so it might be true ending after the credits or something. I don't know. Oh?
my sister's body holds up.
Describe the black hole.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Well, Vice is dead, so... B ending. So I still didn't get... Alright, give me 1 second. Ending B starts same as ending A after Replicant NieR defeats NieR. The scene changes installed NieR's concept with myself the way flashback occurs the aggressive meal, blah blah blah. Ending C is a continuation of endings A and B after NieR defeats Chandler and Replicants to realize that's a shape more forcing your fire after finding was compared to yes. Ending C, obtain all weapons of the game, you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. But I did! I had them! I don't want to. Alright, does it? Where does it load in?
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
This is a new scene.
Anyway.
Or was that at the beginning? Ending E. No. They really want me to play all of part 2 again. Even though I had all the weapons. I'm so mad, actually. I mean, Route B is like, it has interesting stuff, but again, it's not. Oh my gosh! After I went out of my way to have all the weapons. Well, to spoil it. Yeah, Kaine relapses and you fight her, and then it's like you have to choose: do you kill Kaine, or do you sacrifice NieR's existence so Kaine can live? And it's like the canon one is that you sacrifice your existence, and if you do that, you actually delete all of your save data. Oh man, it's crazy. And then, okay, so that's... Then ending E is a continuation of ending D, which is sacrifice ending. Can be activated after starting a new game, playing up to take a fight with Hook when NieR tries to wake up Kaine. And ending E, he told in both Grimoire NieR
and NieR Replicant. 2 years after the Shadow Lord disappeared, a program reset the entire Replicant system begins its execution in the Forest of Myth. Kaine goes to destroy it alongside Emil. Now the reconstructed body, including 4 arms. Eventually they go deeper in the tree where Sleeping Beauty resides. Eventually find themselves in a place reminiscent of the tower, and Kaine has to defeat a recreated version of the Hook with the help of Grimoire Vice. Kaine recovers the person she cherishes, which allows the save file from player D got ending D to be restored. Oh, so it doesn't delete your save file. Interesting. Afterwards, giant flower reminiscent of a lunar tear blooms the Forest of Myth. It's forgotten NieR is reunited with Kaine and Emil. Approximate age as when they first met. 16 for brother NieR, 39 for father NieR. Reconstructed with the memories that the tree had first visit the Forest of Myth. Okay, I remember I did like ending A, B, and D. I don't remember ending E. That's apparently in Gestalt, though. Huh. Well, that's annoying, and I'm not doing that. So, thanks so much for watching. This has been the end of NieR Replicant. Blah blah blah. Like, if you want to see ending C, D, and E, just look them up on YouTube or play the game yourself. That's what I will do. I will look them up on YouTube because I played the game plenty. Not doing it again. Until next time, my peeps. Fair it out.